Racing fans, welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's Cardiff Racing. No changes. Race 1. Race 1 will go as programmed. Race number 2 scratched is number 5, Torsten. Race 2 scratch number 5, Torsten. Race number 3 scratched is number 2, Perfectly Blue. Race 3 scratch the 2. Note there's no missing line on number 4, Checkers with Grandpa. Number 9, Keep America Great. Hobbles shortened 1 inch. Hobbles shortened 1 inch. And note that number 10, Woodmere Denver, is going to move in. Score post position 2. And the driver will be Jay Harris. Jay Harris will drive the 10, Woodmere Denver, from post position 2. Race number 4. Number 4, Belvedere Jessica, changing aluminum to steel, but just on the back. That's aluminum to steel on the back, too. In race 5, number 7, Choreographer, a missing line, finished 5th, beaten 6 3/4, 157 4, with Scott Coulter driving. That is race 5, 7, Choreographer, raced here on Thursday. 5th, beaten 6 3/4, 157 4. And also an equipment change, blind to open bridle. Race 6, no changes. No changes, race 6. Race 7, scratched is number 3, Dr. P. Race number 7, scratched is number 3, Dr. P. Race 8 has no changes. No changes, race 8. And race 9, number 7, the Dark Panther, changing blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind. And note number 9, he's got swagger. Missing line, finished 7th, beaten 7 3/4, 156 1. Paul McKenzie drove. Paul McKenzie drove 9. He's got swagger here on Thursday with that missing line. Finished 7th, beaten 7 3/4. Field on post parade for the first race. One Cadabra Kaboom, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and Tammy Aspen and Marie Nielsen. Number two is Jokic, Paul McKenzie for Corey Fuller and Perry Bento and Kyle Stretch. Number three is Third Time's the Dream, Jason Ryan for Jim Ellis. For All Summer Long, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Hartel Maintenance and Shen Go. Number five is Malone, Daryl Thiessen for Mark Goddard and Howard Kaufman and Bryn Mawr and Joshua Kaufman. Number six, Run Like Hill, Todd Ratchford for Francis Guillemette. Number eight is Tamil Riggs, Mark Etzel drives and trains and owns. Nine is Royalty Beer, Sammy Filia for Jeff McGuire. And seven, Sicario, Austin Sorry for Rafael Barassa and Pamela and John Heen. It's a field of nine, race one, first of nine dashes on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Let's get a look at this field for the first dash. We get a sharp level of trotters, non-winners of six, purse of 10,000. I want to start with the trailer post Royalty Beer. My top two have drawn poorly, but I'm still going to go to Royalty Beer because 5 wins in 10 starts on the year. Most recently, Royalty Beer had been off about 5 weeks and raced in the top preferred class at Mohawk, and well, didn't fare well, but understandably so. But also, you see this one back in February twice, racing competitively, finishing fourth in that preferred class at Mohawk. So should love this level. Trailer post can be a problem, but Sammy Filia, J.F. McGuire, strong connections. Royalty Beer, look at last year. 29 starts, 167,000 earned. Pretty strong 5-year-old campaign last year. Royalty Beer, 2 to 5. Number 8, Tamil Riggs was a winner in this class last race and battled first up. Now has post position 8, but still, this one has been very competitive in this class. It's a tough post assignment. Mark Etzel with Tamil Riggs, currently on the board at 10 to 1. Number 4, All Summer Long, of ones that have drawn better. I think All Summer Long might be the best one to choose from. And All Summer Long is one that is moving up a level off of a win. Had 8 wins last year, earned earned more than 96,000 last year. All Summer Long, pretty good 4-year-old campaign. All Summer Long off that win, and it was a hard-fought win. Came first up. Should handle moving up. Also had been off about 5 weeks before that last race. Now comes back just 7 days later. So All Summer Long at 3 to 1. Maybe because of the poor draw of my first two choices, maybe is the best one in here in terms of value. And number 3, Third Time's the Dream, has raced well of late. And you do see this one finishing third in this class. Last time out to Tamil Riggs. Third Time's the Dream, Jason Ryan for Jim Ellis, is currently on the board at 16 to 1 and I think belongs on the ticket. It's a field of 9 for race 1, first of 9 dashes on a Saturday evening. is rolling for race number 1. Cadabra Kaboom. Jokic and third time's the Dream on the inside. In the center all summer long, Malone to the outside, Run Like Hill, Sicario, and Tamil Regs. In the second tier, Royalty Beer. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. There at the start of the rough, third time's the Dream, Run Like Hill, and Sicario all summer long in Malone, and on the inside, Jokic. Field sprints around that first turn. Now Jokic with inside advantages got the lead. Sicario still working 3 wide, third time's the Dream in the center of the track. Off stride goes Jokic, and it is Sicario trying to come on and clear to the front over third time's the Dream. Royalty Beer now has popped out from third. All summer long is racing fourth. Malone is fifth, and then Run Like Hill, and back to Cadabra Kaboom. And second last is Tamil Regs, and now Royalty Beer, 8 to 5 on the board, has come on to grab the lead all summer long, driving on the outside, wants to try to move up and fill the pocket, and it is right now Royalty Beer all summer long is tucked into the pocket. Sicario is racing third. Third time's the Dream is fourth, and then it is back to Malone and Run Like Hill. Off the turn they come. Royalty Beer and Sammy Filia with a lead of a length and a half overall summer long. Sicario, 3 off the pace, is racing third. Third time's the Dream, then Malone to the outside and Run Like Hill, and Cadabra Kaboom, and Tamil Regs 56 and 4, a sharp halftime, and Royalty Beer has the lead. All summer long is racing, filling the pocket on the back of Royalty Beer, and Malone is on the outside now and is working first up third, and third time's the Dream has moved on the outside. It is now taken fourth as Sicario's fifth, and Run Like Hill is sixth, and seventh is Tamil Regs, and then Cadabra Kaboom. But Royalty Beer marches on against all summer long. 126 and 3/3, and Royalty Beer all summer long is a length and 3/4 back. Those two have separation from the third one. Malone, and fourth is third time's the Dream, and kicking in late is Tamil Regs fifth, and Run Like Hill is sixth, but it is still Royalty Beer all summer long, drafting up the inside. Royalty Beer in all summer long. Royalty Beer trying to hold on. Royalty Beer wins all summer long is second. Then it was Malone, and third time's the Dream. 156 and 3. Royalty Beer. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1. It's 9 Royalty Beer. The winning drive to Sammy Filia. Royalty Beer is a 6-year-old royalty for life bay gelding, owned by Jeff McGuire, is also the trainer. And it's the 6th win in 11 starts this year, 24th lifetime for Royalty Beer. The first race payouts 9 royalty beer, 520, 240, 210, 4 all summer long, 250, 210, 5 Malone, 620, $2 exactor, $10.40, dollar try, 50.80, dollar super, 142.95. First race, Sorhru finished from the tops in 894-236-751. Once again from the top down, race 1, 894-236-751. For the second on parade, one is Fastnet Rock Daryl Thiessen for Matabui and Lance Wells and Lyndon Wells. Number 2 is Last Try, Semi-Filia for Jeff McGuire and Jerome Lombard. Number 3 is Code Switch, Austin Sorry for Greg Graham and Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant. And number 4 is Twist of Tabby, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham. 5 Scratch, 6 Irish Dreamer, Jason Ryan for Paul Reed and Mary Christopher. And number 7 is Lockdown Romeo, Todd Ratchard for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. Number 8 is Saint Isaiah, Ron Waples Jr. drives the reins for Dr. Sheila Atmore. And 9 is Ivan Eagle, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. It's a field of 8 for race number 2. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this trot and non-winners of 3. Purse of $9,500. We'll start with number 2. Last Try. Lukewarm favorite right now at 3-1, and one that makes a second try of the year. Did race in this class last time. Got out reasonably well, but then just not really advancing throughout the race. But look for starts since the middle of December. One that did win back-to-back races, dominant efforts at London in November, winning both of them by more than 4 lengths. Last Try, I think, is one that in this second try of the year will be a lot better. Strong connection, Sammy Fillion, J.F. McGuire. Last Try, 3-1. Number 3, Code Switch, is one that has been inconsistent, but when he races on his game, he can be formidable. He battled hard last race coming first up and was digging until deep into the stretch, but then did yield and finish 3 lengths back. But still overall, last Code Switch has 5 wins in 20 starts on the year and is one that beat this class February the 22nd. Code Switch, Austin Sorry for Greg Graham, is also sitting at 3-1. Number 7, Lockdown Romeo. Well, second last race to no one, and has been racing pretty well and got off the gate well from post 6 last race, got away second, leaves from post position 6 again. Off that last race, I want to take a shot on Lockdown Romeo to get on to the ticket. Now, one that hasn't scored a win in the last 43 starts, but I think can be used towards the bottom of the ticket. Todd Ratchford for John Holding. Lockdown Romeo, 9-2. And number 6, Irish Dreamer. One that, well, you do see this one finishing second, December the 2nd, in a non-winners at 2 at Mohawk. Hasn't raced since the 14th of December and did qualify back in mid-March, but it's curious they qualified a month ago and yet now just coming out to race. Hard to know what to make of Irish Dreamer. Obviously has some ability. Irish Dreamer, Jason Ryan for Paul Reed, is 3-1. My top one, though, is number 2, Last Try, Sammy Fillion, 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Fastnet Rock, Last Try on the inside. In the center, Code Switch, Twist of Tabby and Irish Dreamer. To the outside, Lockdown Romeo, Century Isaiah. Second tier, I Am an Eagle. It's a field of eight for the second race. They're at the start of the rough in Twist of Tappy and Last Try get out well. Code Switch went off stride. Lockdown Romeo is out three wide and is racing third. Fastnet Rock is fourth away. Then on the outside, Irish Dreamer. On the inside, Eye of an Eagle. And back to Century Isaiah. Last Try, Sammy Filia's got the lead. Twist of Tabby is racing second. Lockdown Romeo third. Fastnet Rock is currently fourth. And then Eye of an Eagle and Irish Dreamer and Century Isaiah. Last Try at 5-1, leading on past the opening quarter in 28-4. Last Try advantages a length and three quarters over Twist of Tabby with Lockdown Romeo. Thou art currently racing third. Fastnet Rock is fourth, and Eye of an Eagle. Then Irish Dreamer, Century Isaiah. Last Try, and Sammy Filia leading Twist of Tabby by a length and three quarters. Twist of Tabby, Jay Harris second. Lockdown Romeo, Todd Ratchford third. Here comes Ivan Eagle and Hurricane Hensley now, working first over. Fastnet Rock stayed to the inside. Irish Dreamer on the outside is now making up a lot of ground, and then it is back to Century Isaiah, 59-3 halftime. And Code Switch after an early break is trailing the field. Last Try leads it, but on the outside, Ivan Eagle has moved to within a length and three quarters of the front. Twist of Tabby third, and Lockdown Romeo is racing fourth, and Fastnet Rock 5 or 6 off the lead. On the inside, racing fifth. It is still Last Try who's got the front. Last Try by about a length over Ivan Eagle, who is chipping away now, three quarters length back. Three quarters, 129-1. Last Try. Ivan Eagle is trying hard on the outside. Twist of Tabby's racing third. Lockdown Romeo's racing fourth, and Fastnet Rock is fifth. It is Last Try and Ivan Eagle as they turn for home. Last Try on the inside. On down the stretch drive they come. Still is game, and up the inside, Twist of Tabby. Last Try, Twist of Tabby's getting closer. Last Try, Twist of Tabby. Twist of Tabby wins it. Last Try second. Fastnet Rock came on to grab third. Ivan Eagle is fourth. Twist of Tabby, 159-3. There is number 4, Twist of Tabby. Jay Harris, the winning driver for trainer and owner Caitlin Graham. Twist of Tabby's 4-year Cantab Hall Bay mare. First win this year, and the fourth one lifetime for Twist of Tabby. Second race, pounds for Twist of Tabby, 930, 560, and 360. Two last try, 560, 290. One, Fastnet Rock, 390. $2 exactor, 54, $70 try, 127.10. Dollar Super, 706.95. The 20-cent Super is 141.39. $2 double, $34. Second race, silver finish from the tops at 327. One scratch 8, 564. That's 327. One scratch 8, 564 on the bottom. 4, race 3 on parade 1. Last to first, Steve Hudon for Laura Toscani and Fred Gilbert. Number 3 is All-Star Playboy, Daryl Thiessen for Matt Dupuy and Antonia Smith. And number 4, Checkers with Grandpa, Paul McKenzie for David Daniel. 5 is Bet on Brett, Jason Ryan for Randy Earl and Corey Guthrie. Number 6, Somewhere in Tuscany, Sammy Filia for Brent Lester and A. Bianco Holdings. 8 is Roll on Lewis, Scott Calder for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. 9 is Keep America Great, Austin Sorry for Yvette Gallant. 10, Woodmere Denver, Jay Harris for Pamela Goodale. And number 7 is Brody Scrapper, Todd Ratchford for Francis Guimet and Jean Dallaire. Francis shares in ownership. It's a field of 9. Look, the 2 is out. The 10 is in Woodmere Denver. Jay Harris drives 10 Woodmere Denver from post position 2. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in this dash, and I want to start with number 7, Brody Scrapper. A tougher post assignment, but well, this is one that has 71 wins lifetime. Gets to drop a class as well. Brody Scrapper moving down, and I think just one that definitely has a pretty good shot. Beat this class March the 24th at London. Since then, those had 3 starts without a top 3 finish. But look, 17 wins since the 1st of January last year. Brody Scrapper, in his final year of action, still knows how to win and has 6 wins on the year. Brody Scrapper, Todd Ratchford for the high percentage barn of Francis Guillemette is 8 to 1, offering huge value. Number 5, Bet on Brad, is one that also drops a level and is one that beat this class March the 14th at London, a front end effort. 7-time winner last year that has just 1 win this year, but back class also with Bet on Brad and Bet on Brett and Jason Ryan. 6 to 1 on the board. Those Classy 2 are both offering nice prices. Brody Scrapper now drops to 5 to 1, and Bet on Brett is at 6 to 1. Number 6, Somewhere in Tuscany. Well, no value there. Drops in class. This is one that's well down from where he often races. Had only 8 races last year, won 3 of them. This veteran just hasn't been able to get rolling yet this year, but has dropped well down now and doesn't have a win yet in 10 tries. In fact, only 2 top 3s. Raced okay last race, and that was against much tougher. Somewhere in Tuscany, Sammy Filia for Brett Lester is 2 to 1. And number 3, All-Star Playboy, is the 8 to 5 favorite and shows improving form. Was good in each of the last 3. Gets a better post position for this start, and off a second last time out. Maybe it's time for All-Star Playboy to come back and play in the winner's circle. All-Star Playboy, 3 to 2 favorite. 8 is rolling for race number 3. Last to first, Woodmere Denver and All-Star Playboy on the inside of the center. Checkers with Grandpa, Bet on Brett. On the outside, Summer and Tuscany, Brody Scrapper, Roll on Lewis. And the second tier, Keep America Great. It's a field of 9 for the third dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Bet on Brett. Checkers with Grandpa, Summer and Tuscany, Brody Scrapper, and Roll on Lewis, and then driving out is Woodmere Denver. But right now the early lead goes to Bet on Brett. Summer and Tuscany is second. Last to first is racing third. Then it is Woodmere Denver, Keep America Gray, and Checkers with Grandpa. All-Star Playboy, Brody Scrapper second from last and still traveling on the outside. And Roll on Lewis is trailing the field. And right now on top is Bet on Brett, 7-2 on the board. Last to first is racing second. Summer and Tuscany third. Checkers with Grandpa keeps driving on the outside, as does Brody Scrapper. On the pylons is Woodmere Denver. All-Star Playboy third from last. Then Keep America Great and Roll on Lewis is trailing the field. Right now Bet on Brett's got the lead. Coming to challenges Checkers with Grandpa. Last to first is on the inside third. Brody Scrapper's racing second over fourth, and Somewhere in Tuscany is fifth, and All-Star Playboy sixth. And then it is Woodmere Denver and Keep America Gray, and Roll on Lewis has yet to roll, trailing the field 58 seconds flat to halftime. And Checkers with Grandpa is up to challenge Bet on Brett, whose lead has been shaved down to just ahead. Last to first is third. Brody Scrapper racing fourth, and All-Star Playboy is out playing wide and coming gamely. All-Star Playboy is making up a lot of ground. Checkers with Grandpa is taken over the lead. All-Star Playboy now is taken second. Bet on Brett weekend. Center of the track is Brody Scrapper. And Woodmere Denver now is coming on and is taken over third. 3/4, 127-4. And it is Checkers with Grandpa. All-Star Playboy. Woodmere Denver and Brody Scrapper on down the stretch drive they come. Checkers with Grandpa. All-Star Playboy trying to close. Checkers with Grandpa up the inside is Woodmere Denver. 3 across the track. All-Star Playboy wins it. All-Star Playboy, Checkers with Grandpa, then Woodmere Denver, and Somewhere in Tuscany. 157-4. Coming back in front of us into the Grimsby Chrysler Winner's Circle, number 3, All-Star Playboy. 4-year-old Stag Party, Bay Gelding, owned by Antonio Smith, trained by Matt Dupuis. And the winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. It's the second win this year, 5th lifetime for All-Star Playboy. Third race payouts, 3 All-Star Playboy, 730, 430, 280. Four checkers with Grandpa, 1290 and 590 and 10. Whitmer, Denver, 330. $2 exactors, 76.40. Dollar try, $365. The 20-cent super, 661.06. Third race, so her finish from the top down is a 7 scratch 1, 284, 5963. That's 7 scratch 1, 284, 5963. for race 4 on parade. 1 is Dr. Hawkins, Jason Ryan for Paul Reed and the Can-Am crew. Number 2 is Georgia Sealster, semi-filly for Keith Jones and Doug McCarthy. Number 3 is Mike's Tony, Dan Meegans for Bill Meegans. 4 is Belvedere Jessica, Scotty Golder for Shane Weber and Dr. Mike Veneri. 5 is Barbie Station Austin, sorry for Sean, Stacy, and Don Bertrand and Robert Gillespie. And number 6 is Barnyard Brenda, Jay Harris for Kirk Thomas and Scarlett Thomas. Number 7, Sequence, Hanover Daryl Cheeson for Gerard Damaris and J.R. Merois and Sylvain Caron. And number 8 is Massive Gold, Doug Brown for Sandy Lawrence, and there goes my pension stable in Cullen Davis, field of 8, race number 4. Trotters, maidens, purse of $7,500. Well, let's look at this field. We're going to stay with Massive Gold, and, well, I don't like to go to post 8 for my top pick, and look, this is one that last race was beaten 14 lengths, but that was in the non-winners of 3. Now gets into the maiden class, and this is one that has a couple of wins and 8 starts on the year. So despite the outside post position, one that was competitive, beaten 3.5 lengths in a non-winners of 2 at Mohawk 2 races ago in the maiden class here, probably should have a good chance to overcome post 8 and win 9-5. Number 4, Belvedere Jessica, shoe change, aluminum to steel shoes on the back, and look, one that has only one win in 21 starts, but is one that did race better last race. Maybe could build off of that. You also see here, back February the 1st, left from post 8 in a non-winners at 2 and finished 3rd. Belvedere Jessica, 3-1. Number 3, Mike's Tony, has had 2 qualifiers to get ready for this start. Made a break in the first one, but last time out was good and came home in 30 seconds. Mike's Tony, first start for Bill Meekins, Dan Meekins driving. Maybe he'll be a player for at least a share, 16-1. And number 7, Sequence Hanover, hasn't raced since Boxing Day, but at least gets away from the maiden class at Mohawk to try it here. Sequence Hanover has sent up a Gerard Damaris, who has a 300-plus training average. Daryl Thiessen looks for a second win on the evening. Sequence Hanover is 9-2. It's a field of 8 going to post shortly. I'm on the outside post, Massive Gold at 2-1. rolling for the fourth. Dr. Hawkins. Georgia Sealster, Mike's Tony on the inside. In the center, Belvedere Jessica, Barbie Station to the outside, Barnyard Brenda. Sequence, Jennifer, and Massive Gold. It's a field of eight. It's the fourth dash. And the field for the fourth race is at the start of the rough in Belvedere Jessica, Sequence Hanover, Barnyard Brenda, and on the inside, Barbie Station, Georgia Sealster. But as the field works around that first turn, Belvedere Jessica's got the lead. Mike's Tony off stride as Belvedere Jessica now leads, and Barbie Station went off stride. A break from Barnyard Brenda, and Sequence Hanover has gone off stride. So Georgia Sealster now has come on to inherit third, and with Sequence Hanover still off stride, now Georgia Sealster is about to inherit second. Dr. Hawkins is racing third, and Barnyard Brenda is racing fourth. 28 in one opening quarter, and the field is spread out. Belvedere Jessica, 8 to 5 on the boards, got the lead as they race off the turn. Advantage is about 5 or 6 lengths. Georgia Sealster second. Then racing third is Dr. Hawkins, and fourth in line, Barnyard Brenda. Then Barbie Station, Massive Gold, and Sequence Hanover. 59 and 2 halftime. On the end of the backstretch they go. Belvedere Jessica still well in command over Georgia Sealster. Those two are way out in front of the third one, Dr. Hawkins, who's about 25 lengths off the lead. Now taking over third, Barnyard Brenda. Dr. Hawkins is racing fourth, and Barbie Station is fifth. Belvedere Jessica leads by 3/4 in 131 and 2, and Belvedere Jessica is just on a holiday cruise right now, leading by about 15 lengths. Georgia Sealster is second. Barnyard Brenda is racing third, and down the stretch they come, and it is Belvedere Jessica who's cruising in the stretch drive, and it is going to be Belvedere Jessica to win, finishing second. Barnyard Brenda, then racing third is Barbie Station, and fourth was Georgia Sealster. 201 and 2. Giddy up. And the inquiry sum up the judges reviewing everything. Back in front of the winner of the fourth race for Belvedere Jessica, Scotty Coulter wins. Belvedere Jessica, 4-year-old wheeling and dealing bay mare, owned by Dr. Mike Veneri. Shane Weber, the trainer. First win for Belvedere Jessica this year, second lifetime. Fans note after the inquiry, the top four on the board, 4652, will stand as the top four. The fourth race payouts for Belvedere Jessica, 520, 290, 246, Barnyard Brenda, 1120 and 440 and 5, Barbie Station 1080, $2 exactors 68.50, dollar try 254.15, 20 cent super 675.92, and dollar pick 3 135.25. The fourth race, order of finish from the top, 548-132-76. That's 548-132-76 on the bottom. Field on post parade for race number 5. One is Modern Rider, Todd Ratchford for Boyd Wilson and Owen Wilson. And number 2 is Rising Dragon, Mike Whalen for Dana Lloyd. Number 3 is Music to My Gears, Daryl Thiessen for Ken Middleton Jr. and Keith Middleton and Jeffrey Seibel and James Grant. And number 4, Maximus BG, Jason Ryan for Michael Patterson. 5 is Night Terror, Austin Sorry for Francis Guimet. Number 6, Blake Sage and Steve Houdon for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. Number 7, choreographer Scott Willer for Scott West. 8 is Hogwash, Jay Harris for Brent Lester and Rebecca Williamson. And number 9 is Our Max Factor, Sammy Filia for Francis Guillemette and John Allaire. Field of 9 for race number 5. Let's get a look at this field. Note that missing line on 7, choreographer. 5th beaten 6 3/4, 157-4 with Scotty Coulter driving. Well, I want to start with number 3, Music to My Gears, because the last couple races, dominant efforts, winning both of them, cruising, and gets a better post position. So Music to My Gears, who's now a 12-year-old, kind of has found a 13-year-old, has found the fountain of youth. In fact, last year is one that took a career best mark as a 12-year-old. So Music to My Gears is singing the best music of his career in the aging years. And Music to My Gears, Daryl Thiessen for Ken Middleton Jr. 9-time winner last year and a couple this year, looking to make it 3 in a row. 6-5, the favorite. Number 4, Maximus BG. 3 consecutive runner-up finishes. The last 2 were 2 Music to My Gears. Maybe can turn the tables, or at least is one that you can use on the exactor ticket. Maximus BG, 10-1. Number 7, choreographer, now comes in off of back-to-back 5th place finishes, which is unusual because choreographer was racing consistently well before those last couple. Look, this is one that's best asset is gate speed. Post 7 isn't any help, but still overall, choreographer is a very nice veteran and is 8-1. Could well bounce back and be very much a factor. And number 5, Night Terror, raced well in each of the last couple. In fact, was a winner in this class 2 races ago, April the 3rd, and a very competitive second beaten and neck at London in a bottom class last race, blasting to the front from post 7 and almost wagging the field. Second beaten and neck. Night Terror, Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette is 3-2. But the money right now is on 3. Music to My Gears, 6-5. Gate is rolling for race 5. Modern Rider, Rising Dragon, Music to My Gears on the inside. In the center, Maximus BG, Night Terror. The outside, Blake Sagen, choreographer and Hogwash. And the second tier, Our Max Factor. Field of 9, race number 5. Field for the 5th race. is at the start and they're off, and Night Terror is going to leave with Music to My Gears and Maximus BG Rising Dragon. Then, as the field sprints around the turn, our Max Factor got out well from the trailer post and is now racing fourth. Maximus BG fifth and Modern Rider is sixth. Then it is Blake Sage, and back further is choreographer. Hogwash is trailing the field. Night Terror's got the lead. Night Terror, Rising Dragon, and Music to My Gears are the top three, with our Max Factor fourth, Maximus BG, Modern Rider sixth, and Blake Sage is seventh, trailing pair choreographer and Hogwash. Night Terror 28-second opening quarter, and they lead. They work on around the turn. Rising Dragon is second. Music to My Gears is 1 to 5 on the board and is third. He is currently 3 lengths from the front. Our Max Factor is racing position to fourth right now and is angling to the outside and following out. Music to My Gears, who took out from third. Maximus BG is fifth and Modern Rider is sixth, and then Blake's agent, choreographer, and Hogwash 58 and 1. Halftime, the field works their way on into the backstretch. It's still Night Terror. Music to My Gears on the outside is chipping away, is a length and a half back. Inside third, Rising Dragon. Our Max Factor is fourth, Maximus BG fifth, and then Blake's agent and Modern Rider and choreographer and Hogwash. They hustle by 3/4. Night Terror 7 to 2 on the board still has the lead. Music to My Gears is chipping away. Now a length back. Now 3/4 back, and now a half length back. 3/4, 126 and 4. Music to My Gears is just ahead from the front, trying to collar Night Terror. Music to My Gears, Night Terror. Hogwash was last in the early action. Pettis, come on now. Rising Dragon on the inside, but it is still Night Terror. Music to My Gears up the inside. Rising Dragon. They come on to the finish. Night Terror wins it. Then second, Rising Dragon. Music to My Gears, and then Maximus BG and Hogwash fifth, 156 and 2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 5. It's number 5, Night Terror. Austin Sorey is the winning driver. Night Terror is a 5-year-old Badlands Hanover Bay gelding, owned and trained by Francis Gibbon. Third win on the season, 20th lifetime for Night Terror. The fifth race payouts 5 Night Terror, 974, 72, 72, Rising Dragon. 40, 30, and 770. Three Musically My Gears 210. $2 Exactor 506.60. Dollar Try $393. 20-cent High Five 3600 4670. 20-cent Pick Five 485.78. The fifth race, silver finish from the top down, 723 418 659. That's 723 418 659 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 6 on parade. 1, Give Me Carrots, Steve Houdon for Phil Houdon and Jen Lucier. Number 2 is Final Dream, Semi-Filia for Chris Bell. And number 3 is talk show host Todd Ratchford for Mariel Enberg. Number 4 is Woman Bust, Paul McKenzie for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. And number 5, Fashion Contender Mark Etzel for Scott West. Number 6, Missy's Magic Man, Jason Ryan tries and trends for Ron Corbett. And number 7, MVP's daughter Austin Surrey for JF McGuire and Jerome Lombard. Number 8 is Riviera Beach, Scott Quiller for Melissa Lamoureux and Jeffrey Boyd. 9 is Zip Me Up, Daryl Thiessen for Mark Goddard and Howard Kaufman, Bryn Mawr and Joshua Kaufman. Field of 9, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field for the 6th dash. Trotters, purse of $7,800. Bottom level condition group. And I want to start with number 7, MVP's daughter. And MVP's daughter is one that, well, has had only one start this year. Did win 5 times last year in 20 starts. And that one start here was from post position 8. So although it didn't get a lot accomplished. Look, the first quarter, 32-4. After that, 3 pretty good quarters. If MVP's daughter can get off the gate a little bit better here, and now look, comes back just 7 days later after missing a bunch of time, a few months away from action. MVP's daughter, I think, fits very well here. 72 on the board. Tough post assignment, but I expect a strong performance. Austin Surrey, Jeff McGuire, strong connections. MVP's daughter, 7-2. Number 8, Riviera Beach, was a winner last time out in this class. Now that was post 4. Has a tougher assignment, but Riviera Beach certainly racing well. A couple of wins on the year, 5 out of 10 in the top 3. Scotty Coulter for Melissa Lamoureux. Riviera Beach, 3-1. Number 1, Give Me Carrots. Well, has drawn much better than my first 2. And last race was okay. Finished 4th, and maybe with the benefit of the inside against my first 2 being way on the outside, maybe Give Me Carrots can move from that 4th last time out and get on to the top 3. Does have a win on the year. Give Me Carrots and Steve Houdon for Phil Houdon, 7-1. And number 6, Missy's Magic Man is a 2-1 favorite. Does have 3 runner-up finishes in the past 4 starts. Missy's Magic Man post 8 last race and managed a 2nd, so has to be considered a contender. 9-5 is considered a contender. In fact, is the favorite. Gates rolling for the sixth. Give me carrots. Final dream. Talk show host on the inside. In the center, women bust fashion contender. To the outside, Missy's Magic Man. MVP's daughter in Riviera Beach. And the second tier is Zip Me Up. Field of nine trotters. Race number six. Gathering speed approaching the start. And Ostride is Final Dream, Missy's Magic Man, Boom and Bust, and Riviera Beach, MVP's daughter is fourth away. Then it is Give Me Carrots, who's racing position fifth, and Fashion Contender on the outside sixth. Talk show host is seventh, and then Final Dream with another break in stride. Zip Me Up is trailing the field. Boom and Bust has got the lead right now. 9-5 betting favorite. Missy's Magic Man is second, but right now about 5 lengths off the lead. MVP's daughter third. And Give Me Carrots fourth. Riviera Beach. Mid-pack fifth now. Then it is Fashion Contender. Final Dream is still off stride. Then Talk Show Host and trailing is Zip Me Up. Boom and Bust, and Paul McKenzie is booming right now and leads by about 5 or 6, and Missy's Magic Man is second. MVP's daughter third. Racing fourth is Give Me Carrots, and Riviera Beach is fifth. Halftime 58-1, and Boom and Bust just continues boldly on the lead and is in front by about 4.5 lengths, and Missy's Magic Man. MVP's daughter is racing third. Give Me Carrots now pops to the outside and is racing fourth, but about 9 lengths off the lead of Boom and Bust. It is Boom and Bust and Missy's Magic Man, MVP's daughter, and Give Me Carrots 3 deep, and fifth is Riviera Beach. Then sixth is Talk Show Host, but it is still Boom and Bust, and 3/4 was recorded as they raced to the top of the stretch in 127-1, and Boom and Bust continues on, and Boom and Bust on down the stretch drive. Boom and Bust is cruising for Paul McKenzie. Battles on for second. Give Me Carrots now has second. Boom and Bust is going to win by about 9 lengths. Give Me Carrots second. Then it was Missy's Magic Man, MVP's daughter in Riviera Beach. We'll give you the mile time later. There's, look at the winner, Boom and Bust. Paul McKenzie's the winning driver. Boom and Bust is a 6-year-old muscle up the Gold Bay gelding. Owned by Carl Bagnall, trained by Michel LeBlanc. It's the third win of the year, 14th lifetime for Boom and Bust. Fans, the inquiry sound will go up pertaining to 7 MVP's daughter and a possible pylon violation. Inquiry 7 MVP's daughter. Fans note the judge's ruling that 7 MVP's daughter did not violate the pylon regulations. The inquiry sign goes down. The sixth race payouts for Boom and Bust 573 52 20. 1 Give Me Carrots 552 60. 6 Missy's Matchman 260. $2 exactor 26.40. Dollar try 44.50. Dollar super 163.95. And the 20-cent pick four 51.01. Sixth race order finish from the top 297 163 458. That's 297 163 458 on the bottom. for the seventh on parade one, Wilma Fingerdew, Jay Harris for Kirk Thomas. 2 and 3 are scratched. 4 is Breaking Houdini, Todd Ratchford for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. Number 5, She's Got Tricks, Sammy Filia for Madeline Henry and Kingston Henry. And number 6, The Grass Ain't Greener, Doug Brown for Keith Jones and Doug McCarthy. Number 7, Darkness Cooks, Austin Sorry for Greg Graham and Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant. Number 8 is 10, Jason Ryan for Benoit by Edo Shaw, Teresa Davidson and Santo Annunzio Vina. And 9 is Royal Moon, Scotty Culver, Sean Stacy and Shelley McMillan and David McDonald. Field of 7 for race number 7. Well, let's look at this field, and I'm going to start on the outside. Don't like taking a horse from post position 8, but 10 is one that comes in from Mohawk. Had raced there in the non-winners at 2 last race, and is one that, blasted to the front post 9. Tired out in the leg going, understandably so, but is one also that won a maiden March the 20th at Mohawk, and then tried the nominators at 2. The first try in the nominators at 2 was a fairly competitive 4th. So in this maiden class here, despite an outside post, which now becomes post 6, so that makes it all the more palatable, 10 and Jason Ryan for Benoit Badeau, long-time proven barn. 10, 6-5, I think, has a great chance. Number 7, Darkness Cooks, was a winner here from off the pace last time out. Comes in with 4 starts this year. All 4 of them were top 3 finishes, so excellent form. Darkness Cooks, Austin Sorry for Greg Graham. Certainly one of the main 2 in here, and is on the board at even money. Number 1, Wilma Fingerdew, left from post 7 last race and was able to race well. Came on and grabbed the lead past the half. Did get caught by a couple. One of them was Darkness Cooks. Wilma Fingerdew on the inside is one that could do well. 10-1, Jay Harris for Kirk Thomas. And number 5, She's Got Tricks, is one that comes in now back-to-back top 3 finishes. She's Got Tricks didn't get much done in the first 5 starts, but now back-to-back good efforts for She's Got Tricks, Sammy Filia, Madeline Henry. She's Got Tricks, 8-1. Fans have gone to 7, Darkness Cooks at even money, but I'm on number 8, 10, 6-5. lights rolling for race number 7. It's Wilma Fingerdew on the inside, with banking on Houdini in the center. She's got tricks, and the grass ain't greener. To the outside, Darkness Cooks in 10, and the second tier, Royal Moon. Field of 7, race number 7. It's post time. Giddy up. Field 4, race number 7. Off-stride Wilma Fingerdew. Darkness Cooks is going to leave well with banking on Houdini. DeGrasse and Greener went off-stride. And now 10 is working on the outside position to third. Royal Moon is on the inside and is now sharing third. And Royal Moon broke stride. Now 10 is still driving on the outside. Could have tucked along the pylons, but wants to keep on pressing. Darkness Cooks is even money on the board. And 10, the 3 to 5 favorite, is going to challenge on the outside. And it is 10 and Darkness Cooks past the quarter, 30 and 3. And 10 now is going to take the lead, and Darkness Cooks is racing second. Banking on Houdini is third. Then it's a gap of about 3 or 4. She's got tricks in Wilma Fingerdew. And the field works their way off the turn, and they come on towards us, and on top is 10 over Darkness Cooks by a length and a half, and racing third, banking on Houdini, and fourth is She's Got Tricks, and then Wilma Fingerdew, and the grass ain't greener. 102 and 3 is the halftime, and it is 10, leading it a length and a half with Darkness Cooks racing position second. Banking on Houdini is third, and then Wilma Fingerdew on the outside now is moving up and is coming on, and then popping out from the pocket. Darkness Cooks now takes back down to the inside as it is 10. Darkness Cooks, and now Darkness Cooks is out. And Darkness Cooks is quickly moving on, and on the inside, 10 now fights back. 10 and Darkness Cooks have hooked wheels, and now coming on to grab the lead is Wilma Fingerdew. Banking on Houdini went off stride. Wilma Fingerdew has the lead. She's got tricks. Now Darkness Cooks on the outside, and then 10 on down the stretch where they come. Wilma Fingerdew, Darkness Cooks on the outside is challenging, and Darkness Cooks is going to come back and win. Wilma Fingerdew, then She's Got Tricks, and 10, mile of 2:04 and 4. The inquiry judges will review the breaks in stride. Fans, this footage is looking at the break in stride of 9 Royal Moon. Inquiry is also on 7, 1, and 8, but also judges reviewing that break on 9 Royal Moon. Fans, the judges reviewing the start pertaining to 1 Wilma Fingerdew. We're watching the start in 1 Wilma Fingerdew right now. Fans, as a result of the inquiries, first of all, the judges ruling that number 810 did interfere with 7 Darkness Cook, so 7 will stand as the winner. Number 810 did interfere with the 7, so it was 4th place back to 7th, so the 8 will be out. Number 9, Royal Moon, would have moved up to 4th, but was off stride for more than 25 lengths, so he's placed back to last. The new top 4 will be 7156. That is 7156. The 8 being placed back. due to interference with 7 Darkness Cooks. And also note that 9 was off stride more than 25 lengths. And also note that 1 Wilma Finger did not violate the braking regulations. Fans also note that number 6 DeGrasse Greener, who moves up to 4th, is now the subject of a review because was off stride, possibly more than 25 lengths. So on the board we'll have 7156 and with an inquiry on number 6 DeGrasse Greener. Fans, the judges ruling that number 6 DeGrasse Greener did not violate the AGCO braking regulations and will stand 4th. 7156. Seventh race. Payout 7 Darkness Cooks $4, 290, 270. 1 Wilma Finger Dew 720, 350. 5 She's Got Tricks 590. $2 Exactor 37.70. Dollar Tribe 97.55. Dollar Super 552.45. Seventh race. Order of finish from the top down is a 2. Scratch, scratch. 7 place, 6 place, 5, 3. 6 place, 5 place, 4, 1. Then 4 place, 7 place, 6, and 5 place, 4 place, 7. Once again from the top down, after the placing, 2 double scratch, 5, 3, 4, 1, 6, 7. Field for race number 8 is on parade. One He's So Hot Hanover. Doug Brown drives the train for Todd Coleman and Jackson Whittapen, James Gillum. Number 2 is Great and Magic. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Three is Brains of Sussex. Daryl Thiessen for Gerard Demers and Mark LeMay. And 4 is Frenchie Hanover, Paul McKenzie for Sandy Lawrence and Travis Moore. There goes My Pension Stable and Sean Irvin. 5 is Royal Beluga. Mark Etzel drives and trains for Hopper Racing. Number 6 is Chapter 12, Jay Harris for Joe Squires and Martin Kempfer. Number 7 is Off-Road Hanover, Todd Rashford for Jim Whalen and Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton. 9 is Arrakis, Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette. Note that 8 is All-Star Goldie, Scott Culliver, Steve Watson, and All-Star Farms. Well, let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 5, Royal Beluga. And Royal Beluga is one that, look at the last 2 races, 9th and 8th at Mohawk. So why do I have Royal Beluga as my best bet of the night? Well, because this is one that raced here in Anometers at 3 March the 22nd, second beaten 4 lengths, beaten by Seacan Trot. That's a good one. And also second here the start before that. And overall, look, Royal Beluga, I think is one that's got some pretty nice trot ability. Sent up in Mark Hetzel, and I just expect Royal Beluga to come bouncing back and be a very large factor. You do see this one back at the end of February, a second in Anometers at 3 at Mohawk. Royal Beluga fits very well here, getting a lot of love at 9 to 5. And another reason to go to Royal Beluga, Arrakis is racing really well, but Arrakis gets the trailer post. Arrakis is one that's much better up and driving early. We'll see what Austin Sorry can do with Arrakis from the trailer post. Certainly races out of a barn that is rolling, that of Francis Guillemette. Arrakis is one that came up with a very nice effort here above this class last time out to finish second. Arrakis 3 to 5 is getting a lot of love, but I wanted to go against Arrakis from the trailer post, and I went to Royal Beluga at 2 to 1. Number 3, Prince of Sussex, is one that gets away from Mohawk, comes back here, and in this class, 3 races ago in this class was second. In fact, had the lead when they turned for home, finished second. solid effort. I expect Prince of Sussex to bounce back, be very much a factor at this level, 4-1. And number 4, Frenchy Hanover, is one that, raced here in a solid last couple of starts. And Frenchy Hanover is one that moves up another level off of a good third. Now, doesn't have a win yet this year, but was a good earner last year. Frenchy Hanover maybe is starting to come on. I think at least one that you could maybe get onto the ticket here. Paul McKenzie for Sandy Lawrence. Frenchy Hanover 13-1. Gate is rolling for race number 8. He's so hot, had a great magic. Prince of Sussex on the inside. Franchi Hanover, Royal Beluga. To the outside, Chapter 12, Off-Road Hanover and All-Star Goldie. And the second tier, Arrakis. It's a field of 9 for the 8th race. They're at the start of the rough, and Chapter 12 is going to blast up with All-Star Goldie and Prince of Sussex, Great Magic. Arrakis gets out well to race from 5th, and then 6th is Frenchy Hanover. Then it is back to He's So Hot Hanover, Royal Beluga, and Off-Road Hanover. It is Chapter 12 and Jay Harris who has the lead as they race on to the opening quarter. All-Star Goldie is currently 2nd, Prince of Sussex 3rd, gap of 5, and Great Magic is racing 4th. Arrakis mid-pack 5th, Frenchy Hanover is 6th, then He's So Hot Hanover, Royal Beluga, and Off-Road Hanover, 28 second opening quarter. And the field works on around the turn. The field is spread out. Chapter 12 at 25-1 has got the lead. All-Star Goldie at 45-1 is second. Then Prince of Sussex and racing 4th is Great Magic. And 5th is Arrakis as the field comes off the turn. And now Arrakis moves on the outside and is working first over and comes on and takes over 4th and is following Prince of Sussex, who popped out from 3rd. Great Magic 5th, and racing 6th is Frenchy Hanover. Then it is He's So Hot Hanover, Royal Beluga, half of 57-4, and Prince of Sussex now forges up and takes the lead and grabs it from Chapter 12. Then All-Star Goldie on the inside, but Arrakis gaining ground. Arrakis on the outside is 3rd. And now from the backfield, Royal Beluga is coming on gamely. It is Prince of Sussex. Arrakis, Royal Beluga is now coming on and is out 3 wide, and now is taken over 3rd and is bearing down and closing ground. Prince of Sussex, here comes Royal Beluga. Arrakis 3rd. Frenchy Hanover 3/4, 128-1. And it is Prince of Sussex with Royal Beluga getting closer. Prince of Sussex, Royal Beluga is digging hard. Royal Beluga on the outside is going to win it over Prince of Sussex, and then Arrakis and Frenchy Hanover. We'll give you the mile time later. On the board, 5394. Coming back in front of the winner of race 8, 5 Royal Beluga. The winning drive to Mark Etzel. Mark sells to the trainer and shares in ownership with Harbor Racing. 4-year-old tactical landing bay gelding. First win of the year. Third lifetime for Royal Beluga. Eighth race payouts 5 Royal Beluga 1370 683.40. 3 Prince of Sussex 382.40. 9 Arrakis 210. $2 exactor 55.70. Dollar try 69.25. Dollar super 142.60. Fans note in this ninth race a scratch of number 4 Convoy 22. Race 9 scratch 4 Convoy 22. Eighth race. Order of finish from the top down 952 418 763. That's 952 418 763 on the bottom. Out for the ninth on parade, one Mr. John Scott Calder for Alain Filion. And number 2 is Steel Wheel Hanover Austin Sorry for Steve Charlton and Roderick Gillis. 3 is Easily the Best, Paul McKenzie for Matt Dupuis and Rick Heeman. 4 is Scratched. 5, Lil Sebastian Jeffrey Hunt tries and trains and owns. Number 6, Risky Lightning, Mike Whalen for Dan Gassian and Dan Lee Gassian. Danielle Lee Gassian. And number 7 is The Dark Panther, Jason Ryan for Ken Duncan and Emma Duncan and Jen Lucier. 8 is BH Jim, Jay Harris for Vern Concord and Edward Gork. 9, He's Got Swagger, Steve Udon for Nathan Harding and Vanessa McBride, Rebello. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for the final dash, and we'll start with number 5, Lil Sebastian, one that is dropping down in class from the nominators at 3, and raced has been getting better the last few starts. Third last time up, beaten 4 lengths, 57 and 3, compares very nicely in here. I think Lil Sebastian should have a big outing here. 9 to 1, surprised at the value on Lil Sebastian. Number 2, Steel Wheel Hanover, getting away from Mohawk to try things here. One that does have a win this year after winning 4 and 10 starts last year. Steel Wheel Hanover could like it away from Mohawk. Austin Sorry for Stephen Charlton, and is currently 3 to 1. Number 3, Easily the Best. Well, last time out was well bet in here, but made a break in stride. Was third beaten just a length in this class just 2 races ago. If Easily the Best can stay on stride, I think he has a chance to get a top 2 finish here, the first one of the year. Was good last year. Easily the Best, Paul McKenzie, is 10 to 1, offering value off that break last time out. And number 1, Mr. John, is getting a fair amount of action, 5 to 2 on the board, and one that hasn't raced since last August. But you do see a couple of qualifiers to get ready for this start. And last time out, the qualifier front end effort, and still at the finish was still flush with pace, coming home in 29 and 3, mile of 59 and 4. Also, when you look down the page, you see some good miles at Radio Carlton last summer. Mr. John and Scotty Calder, 5 to 2 on the board. is rolling for the ninth. Mr. John Steel Wheel Hanover on the inside. In the center, easily the best, Lil Sebastian, Risky Lightning. And on the outside, the Dark Panther and PH Jim. And the second tier, he's got Swagger. It is a field of 8, race number 9. Field for the ninth race. Gathering speed approaching the start. And Lil Sebastian on the outside, PH Jim, Steel Wheel Hanover, easily the best, is fourth best right now. Then Risky Lightning, Mr. John, he's got Swagger and the Dark Panther. But Lil Sebastian pressing on against Steel Wheel Hanover. Steel Wheel Hanover, though, continues and with the inside advantage is going to take the lead. Lil Sebastian finds the pocket. And racing third is PH Jim, then a gap of about 6 or 7 lengths to easily the best. Risky Lightning is a parked fifth. Mr. John on the inside sixth. Then it is He's Got Swagger and the Dark Panther. 27-3 opening quarter. Steel Wheel Hanover has the lead. 5-1 on the board. Steel Wheel Hanover. And as they come on down the stretch drive, and then racing second, Lil Sebastian and PH Jim's racing third. Easily the best is fourth, and Risky Lightning is fifth. Mr. John is sixth, and then He's Got Swagger and the Dark Panther. The field works their way to the backstretch off of 56-2 halftime. Steel Wheel Hanover and racing up on the outside, PH Jim. Lil Sebastian still in the pocket. Easily the best is racing position fourth. And now PH Jim has come on to take the lead. Lil Sebastian was able to wheel out to go around Steel Wheel Hanover and racing third now is easily the best. But PH Jim, the 4-5 favorite. Lil Sebastian, though, now is charging on the outside and is moving up 3/4, 125-4. And it is Lil Sebastian who's come on to take the lead from PH Jim. And racing third is easily the best. On down the stretch route they come. Lil Sebastian and PH Jim. Lil Sebastian, PH Jim is hanging tough, but Lil Sebastian wins it. Then PH Jim easily the best, Mr. John, and He's Got Swagger, 155-4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner circle. 5, Lil Sebastian, the winning owner, trainer, and driver, Jeffrey Hunt, victorious in race number 9. Lil Sebastian, 4-year-old, better than Shetterbay Gelding, second win on the year, fourth lifetime. Victorious in 155-4, equals his career best. the ninth race payouts. 5 low Sebastian, 893.10, $3. 8 PH Jim, 282.50. 3 easily the best, 310. $2 exactor, $36. Dollar try, 104.20. 20-cent high five, 253.67. $2 double of 5 and 4. That's the consolation double, 13.10. And the $2 double of 5 and 5 is 60.90. 20-cent pick 4, 272.69. 9th race order finish from the top down. 483 scratch 16725. That's from the top down. 483 scratch 16725 at the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program. Action resumes tomorrow. First dash 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. And it's Shanna's birthday. Our video director. Happy birthday, Shanna. Good night.